Then, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Making sure my microphone is working, and my game audio is working, and my internet is working. Fantastic. Right, so, hello. Dread Mechanic here, back for some more Space Engineers 2 survival-y stuff. On Christmas Eve of all days. But I wasn't going to let that stop me having my fun this evening. So, as you can see, I have an even more modified suit now, and it glows in ridiculous ways. And I also have special custom coloured thrusters now. Green when they're regular, pink when they boost. Because I've been going mad learning how to modify the spacesuit in this game. It's a bit ostentatious, it's probably not to everybody's liking, but at the moment it's just an example of what you can do with the suit modding in SE2, and at some point I will have a tutorial out on it. Once I've nailed down all the little nitty-gritty details of how to modify everything. Right, so last time we did a couple of missions, and we unlocked the refinery. Oh, hey Marcus, how you doing, mate? I am good. So, yeah, so last time we unlocked the refinery, and between streams, I have... Oh, hey Arkaville, how you doing, mate? So yeah, between streams, I've set up a few extra details in blueprint form, and I've started to lay out something over there. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that building yet. I want that to be, that is more or less the centre of the skull's forehead, so I want to make a centrepiece type building over there at some stage, but first I want to get, yeah, Merry Christmas, and well, Merry Christmas Eve, Marcus. And Merry Christmas for tomorrow. Right, so I want to start getting all this welded up. Oh yeah, I also did a little bit of scouting between streams, and I found a source of ice only 4 kilometers away. I knew there was ice in these mountains somewhere. So that's good. But first we are gonna need... Oh, I'm already full of iron. Fantastic. Nice. So, let's weld a bunch of stuff up then. Everybody excited about Christmas and all that jazz then. Let's grab a bit of that. I need some nickel as well. Have I got any nickel? I have got nickel. There we go. Right, there's a door. Yeah, I need to weld up quite a bit of stuff. Let's just get the floor in place for the moment so I can actually stand on the thing. Let's hop out here for a second. There we go, the floor is now real. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with this skull fortress. I'm not really the architecture type generally. Building buildings is a little bit of a weakness of mine, so I'm gonna have to try and come up with some good ideas, because I usually spend all of my time building robots, so when it comes to architecture, I get a little bit lost sometimes. There's a lot of people out there that are much better at building bases than I am. There we go, I can see what I'm doing. Fantastic. Ah, is that iron already? Oh, these blocks take up a lot of resources. Why do I keep running all the way around when I can just go in there? Iron. Oh God, I've not run out of it again, have I? Oh, I have run out of it again. Wonderful. I've not got any on... Oh, there's some on the red wing for some reason. That's fine. Oh, hello, Adrian. How are you? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go and get more iron, because I've not... Have I got enough to do this bit? Come on, welder. There we go. Right, there's a new bit of floor. Let's do some of these rust blocks up. Ah yes, happy Christmas indeed. To be honest, just lean into your mech industrial design. I've always loved your design aesthetic. Ah, cheers, man. Yeah, my mech aesthetic. That comes from a lot of different sources. And a lot of different inspirations, so it could end up being quite messy. It was like Aga was saying, or Aya was saying in his stream yesterday. I'm still trying to get myself out of the SE1 large block style of building. I'm just going, yeah, just build everything out of great big huge blocks, and forgetting that I can do all sorts of little details with stuff. And I keep forgetting that every single time. I just go, yeah, just throw down some armor blocks, that'll do. And then I realise we've got all sorts of other options. There's a bit of iron. Have we got any more iron? I'm sure I had some more tucked away. No. Is that all my iron now? Right. We are going to have to go and find some more. What's that, Marcus? Me too. It's tough after thousands of hours of building SE1. Yeah, it is. It is. You get a whole new set of toys to play with, and you just play with them in the old way because you don't understand the new way yet. And I keep doing that. I keep going, why is it taking me 1,000,000 tons of resources to build a floor, and I can actually not build it out of full steel blocks? Right, so I'm gonna have to go and grab Some more resources. Oh, I can't wait till we get toolbar commands. What's that, Adrian? Good, living the dream like everyone. No money for tropical vacations. I'll put a stream. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I'm doing a stream, because I've got no money for tropical vacations either. But I can at least do a stream, entertain some folks, and hopefully make a couple of quid along the way. So, let's go. Get some more iron. I've done a tiny bit of greebling on the Badger, but not much, because to be honest, I want to completely redesign it and make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, because he's still just a brick of thrusters and batteries. I might have to look into a way of making him look cooler. But for now, he is functional. That's what I'm happy about. But yeah, I do think I need to redesign some stuff. I've been reading up about the different bugs to do with these drills, and I think one of the issues is drills not being able to pull stuff through each other into other containers. I think that might be why. Doom voxel there. Get rid of the Doom voxel. Gigantic Doom voxel. There we go. Yeah, so I think I need to redesign my mining ship a little bit so that he's got a container joining onto each drill rather than one in the middle. Why is there a weird hole in the voxels there? I haven't been digging in there. Oh, is that leftover from when I dug? Oh, that's leftover from when I did the initial tunnel, isn't it? What's that, Adrian? It's a little annoying how the resources in SE2 are not that big. Yeah, there's a lot of balancing that needs to happen with the resources. I think some of the armor blocks require way too much at the moment, like insanely too much iron. Especially compared to SE1. I don't know, we shouldn't really be comparing the two against each other, but at least in terms of the foundations of the games and the resource requirements, I think they should at least be similar. And right now, it is a solid ton of iron per steel armor block, which is a little bit much, I feel. Oh, that's why we're already full. We've got a ton of ice in you, and that connector is going mad. Yeah. To dump out some ice. Yeah, we're still taking stuff on, so whatever. We'll just fill up for a bit. $12,000. What can I get in here? You know what, I might leave it at that, because I've got 8,000 kilos of ice in here that I need to drop off. Now we'll go dump that back, see how long that little bit of iron lasts us. Oh, what's that, Marcus? I missed your message then. It's hard to design a mining ship right now with the drill area. We need at least 25. Yes, we do. Definitely, we definitely need more clearance on the drills. On both drilling modes, to be honest, I think both of them need to be wider. Because it's a real struggle, like you say, to get anything comfortably through a drill hole. And I believe the right-click drilling on the massive drills isn't even big enough to get the drill itself through the hole, which kind of seems completely counterintuitive and pointless. So, yeah, there's probably a few other things that need balancing and redoing, but it is an alpha game. It's not even a beta game yet, technically, so just to be expected. I can't wait until sorters work so I can start pulling resources out of things. Massive drill area is broken in both modes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't actually tried out the massive drills yet. I've only really done the small ones. Didn't realise it was quite so badly balked. Well, again, alpha game, alpha states, things in progress, all that jazz. Right, ooh, that's full now. And that's quite full. I might need to upgrade my cargo storage. Bunch of ice, bunch of iron, and everything else is now getting shoved in wherever it will fit. We've now got ice in the gear forge. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our cargo storage. What's that, Marcus? Still loving SE2 VS2. Yeah, VS2 is good. It's brought some welcome changes, like being able to actually do survival stuff and some of the conveyor things actually working. And yes, Marcus, yes, VS 2.2 will bring hinges, rotors and pistons. Not sure about sorters. Yeah, I mean, sorters aren't like the top of my list of well, they're not the top of my wish list at the moment, but I would like them to work. I'm getting bored of having to do all my resource management manually. It's a little bit boring after a while. That's all components and things. Right, we'll build you in a minute. We'll get these walls finished off first. We did that. We did that. Yeah, I did actually have, while I was watching Aya's stream yesterday, I did actually have an interesting idea for some underfloor lighting that I want to attempt at some point in the stream. Same will give me programmable blocks and scripting. I want the logic blocks, that's what I'm waiting for. I want those lovely timers and event controllers. If I just get hinges with VS 2.2, well, if I just get mechanical blocks with 2.2 and no timers or event controller to go with them, I'll be a little bit annoyed. Because what's the good of a subgrid if you can't program it to do weird stuff? Yeah, I've got an idea for some underfloor lighting that I want to try out. In that big basic structure that I've got blueprinted over there. I've been looking at a few like layouts of like military bases and medieval castles and fortresses and things like that, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with the building design up here. Because I know this building, as much effort as I'm putting into it, is gonna get demolished eventually. This is more just a temporary base to work off so I can make all the resources that I need.
Inventory full.
But I do want to essentially pepper the top of this thing and make it look a little bit like a military base. And then potentially do some underground stuff as well. And dig a hole in the floor and start, yeah, doing some underground stuff, but depends how far we get. I might leave the underground stuff until we get a few more updates in. and have a few more blocks, because I want... As soon as I saw the skull mountain on one of the... I don't need glass for that. On one of the keen streams, I had the idea of building launch pads for mechs in its eye sockets. So that's one of the ideas I want to try and achieve at some point, is have big, like, launch tube. Go, some real glass. Have, like, big launch tube sort of launching bays in the eye sockets that I can launch combat mechs out of. Those ideas are a long way off yet. Right, so... what have we got here? Ceiling. Let's do the ceiling. There are no enemies yet, so they're... so I'm not... Sorry, my glasses. There are no enemies yet, so are not there wall pieces that will speed up the build. Yeah, I'll probably mostly be using these skinny little wall pieces here. It's just the floors. Because these, they're all right for doing floors, but they're a little bit thin, and I like to have a little bit more support, so the floors will take up probably a fair chunk of resources, but all the walls I'm mostly going to do, yeah, with these wall pieces, with the occasional pillar here and there for a bit of extra structural support and a bit of aesthetic vibe. Like, that box over there, that is literally just a sketch at the moment. It's all made out of the full iron blocks, and I'm absolutely not building it in that size. I just decided to lay it out like that so I could figure out how big I wanted it to be to begin with. Are we out of iron again? Yes, we are. More irons. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of the aesthetics on the Dreadwing at some point. I want to actually give it some wings. I'm sure I started that, but I was obviously on a different save file. Unauthorized action. Weld up the thing connected to it first. There we go. Yeah, it is totally possible to get lost in the greebling in this game forever. There's so many more options now that you can just get sucked down a rabbit hole of minor adjustments. Iron again. We'll have to put conveyor access absolutely everywhere. Oh, hello, Ahsoka. Hi there, I was working on a station until I heard clangy clang. No way can I find the issue. Is that in SE1 or SE2?
Inventory full.
Clang issues. Have you got any subgrids on your station? Is anything scrubbing? Because the issue with SE1 and SE2 is not everything's collision field is the actual exact same shape as the model. So you can build two things next to each other that look like they have a reasonable amount of space between them, and it turns out they're actually touching each other. So yeah, if you've got any subgrids around your station, just check the clearances around any of the blocks attached to them. If not, maybe you've got a loose block in there somewhere that's just clanging about when stuff moves. And I missed a block, apparently. Where's me tiny decorative blocks? Oh, I wish the sun would come up. It'd make it easier to see. Loose part. Are you doing it in survival or are you doing it in creative? Because if you're doing it in creative, you can just cut and paste the whole grid and move it over 10 feet. And the loose part would be free. If you're doing it in survival, good luck. Yeah, it's like dropping a tiny screw into an engine block. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that issue a few times with building stuff. Build a great big moving thing, and then all of a sudden you've got a horrible clang, and you've got a little neutral target reticle appearing on screen. And it turns out that you've got a loose block hiding somewhere. Where's more iron? That can't be all the iron. There we go. Oh god, it is almost all the iron. We'll have to go and grab some more. Let's get this roof done if we can. Yeah, even like Adrian says, you could try reloading the game. It might reload the two grids slightly separate of each other, but if it is buried too deep, you might actually just have to go hunting for it. Need to go and get more iron. Yeah. Yep. These blocks just take up too much of it at the moment. In my opinion. Way too much of it. It is what? 665 kilos. What's that, Ahsoka? You have a drone hanging around too. No idea what it wants. Oh, is it an NPC drone? Maybe it's an enemy drone that ran out of bullets and it's trying to shoot you and it can't anymore. I've had that happen a few times with some of the drones. They run out of ammo and just sat there. What's that, Adrian? This has happened to me in real life. I took the face down 2 times on a gas boiler because of a top screw. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've been building something and then gone, oh, and then something has slipped. And then it is gone. And then I have to take the thing apart and retrieve it. Right, I don't want these windows here. I want that to be a solid wall, so I'll take that out on both sides and replace that with a regular wall. I think the 3-window thing going on there is a little bit weird. Checked it out, has no guns, only a camera. Is it one of the vanilla drones, or is it an MES thing? Maybe Aragath's been sticking non-hostile drones into the encounters. Which would be interesting. Don't think I've ever encountered a non-hostile NPC drone in Space Engineers. They always seem to want to kill me. Right, so they can go there. Oh yeah, we need to weld them. That's all parts that need building. Oh yeah, I can't weld that because that's not connected. Let's do the blatantly not airtight little gap around here. Suit energy low, and I've run out of iron. Ooh, the sun's up. Fantastic. You know what? Now's a perfect time to go and get more iron. Do. Oh yeah, I could probably do with building my own medical station now as well. Seeing as I'm still relying on the survival kit on my hydrogen ship. Maybe we should build a little medical room too. Let's carve this out a little bit more, so we can see a bit better into this iron hole. That's better. Right, and we are going to fill up with as much iron as we can carry this time. Oh, I do wonder when VS 2.2 is going to be released. I see the roadmap says Q1 2026, so hopefully by spring we will have some mechanical blocks to play with. Really can't wait for that. I'm dying to see how subgrids work in this game. This side out a little bit more. Yeah, the ore deposits definitely need a little bit of balancing as well, because this iron deposit is bloody huge. Some of them I've found haven't even given me 1,000 iron. Whereas this one, I've been mooching off this for weeks now. Ooh. Yeah. Settle down, ship. It's fine. We've got plenty of room left. Just because one of your drills is full. Doing weird stuff. Do. Yeah, because it still only registers that there is one drill in the menu, and I can't scroll all the way to the bottom, so I think one of those drills is freaking out. Yeah, you say inventory full, but I'm still taking on iron. Right, so let's take that. We are pretty chunky now. Right, so ideas that I want to play with for this central building. Still trying to make up my mind with what I want to do, because the top of the skull isn't quite as flat as I'd like it to be. I'm thinking of making this box actually be like the base of the building. The top of it can be the ground floor, and then I'll build some kind of structure on top of that. And then maybe dig out all of that in there and make a lower floor to it. And then that can be the start of the base that sort of tunnels into the ground. Because I'd like to be able to connect up that to where I plan to have the launch tubes and the eye sockets at some point. But we really, really, really need block tool welders. Because the idea I've got for this base is going to need a whole bunch of welding and a whole bunch of resources, and I don't fancy doing every last bit of it by hand. On the subject of things I need to do, let's finish off
Inventory full.
these handrails here. Basement parking. Like I said, I was thinking of using that as like the sort of central kind of like entranceway control building. I'm not quite sure. I want that to be the centerpiece of like the surface side part of the fortress. I'm thinking of maybe putting like an airbase style control tower on it at the top. Then the bottom bit might have like a basic set of... Oh, I can't get past that, that's good. Can I squeeze under it? Yeah, I can squeeze under it, that's fine, that'll do for the moment. Yeah, so I'm thinking of maybe having some kind of barracks, crew quarters things at the bottom of it. I know I want to build some hangars up here, like aircraft hangar type things. What's that? Oh, that's the sound of my boots not clanging, isn't it? The boots are really heavy. Yeah, I know I definitely want to build some hangars up here. That I can put some aircraft in. And maybe have like a runway strip somewhere. That sound of my boots, or is that the sound of them thrusters scrubbing off stuff? It might be the sound of them thrusters scrubbing off the back of my head. Okay, that's those handrails done. Let's grab a bit more iron.
Inventory full.
Okay. So I was... Oh, I don't know. Messages. I feel better now. Brain might work now. Had some food. Might go look for that noise in my station. Well, happy hunting there, man. I hope you find the damn thing. It's always a pain when you've got loose blocks floating around. Ahsoka, are you on PC or console? Because if you're on PC, Build Vision might be able to help you find the missing part, possibly. If you bring up your, if you've got Build Vision, and you type in /BICN, it will show you your conveyor network for everything. If it's a conveyor block or something, you might be able to see the loose piece identified in red that way. If not, I'm not sure. Other than just looking for the smagging thing the hard way. Oh yeah, I was also messing around with Streamlabs a little bit the other day. And I'm surprised it's not shown its space, because I'm sure I set it up as the chatbot moderator for my streams. It doesn't seem to have appeared. But I did set up a few of the funky little overlays that come with Streamlabs. I set up a minimal amount of redemptions with the... Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, I set up a minimal amount of redemptions with the free stuff they let you have, although Streamlabs is a little bit cheeky. It won't let you do certain things without paying £30 a fucking month for it. Which I'm not doing. How do I get to that? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to find. Yeah, I've already... Go away. Just take me to the Streamlabs homepage. I don't need to be on this one. Oh. Dashboard, there we go, thank you. Where was it? Still getting used to this fucking thing. Where's it gone? I was playing with it yesterday. It's not that one. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one either. Was it? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I set up a bunch of silly little redemption things. I still have no idea what any of this stuff is about, but it looks fun. So I've got a few that you can claim. Skullface, Ninja Cat, Clang, and Programming Time. So if you... what was it? So yeah, if you type in !redeem space Skullface, it should throw some overlays over the top of my stream, but I'm not entirely sure it'll work because I'm not entirely sure I've actually set it up properly. But if I get any new subscribers or new members, those alerts work. I know they do because they were showing up whilst I was trying to record stuff earlier today. Right, Badger, iron. Give me iron. I don't need that in there. Ah, there we go. Right, finish that. What's that? Oh, Adrian, how about if you go in creative mode, test the part until you find the problem, then go back in survival? Well, that's what I was saying about just copy and paste. If you're in creative mode and you've got a loose part inside your ship, literally cut and paste it, or rather cut it out the game, move over 20 feet, paste it back in, and your loose thing will still be floating in midair over here, or drop to the ground if you're in gravity. Ah, and there's one more. I knew there'd be one more. All of them, that is all of them over here. Okay, right, what do we need to finish off this building? We need to finish off this conveyor line. Yeah, if anybody would like to copy that redemption that I've just typed into the chat. Ah, there we go, Streamlabs chatbot. Cost 15 bones, I only have 1 because I'm leading the thing and not earning any points, really. Yeah, if anyone that's got any points would like to test that out for me, it'd be much appreciated. Because that's the one thing I've not been able to test out with Streamlabs, is the redemptions, to make sure they actually work. You can only really test out a dummy one. Redeem Ninja Cat. Costs 15, you only have 3. Oh, maybe I've set the points too high. Okay, well at least... Thank you, Marcus. At least that Streamlabs is working and is plugged into my stream. I'm at least happy with that. Yeah, I've never really used Streamlabs before, so I'm not entirely sure how I should set those things up, or how many points I should set them to. Can I reset them to different points in real time whilst we're playing? Give me a second, kids. Because I want to actually see if these things work, so I'll make them lower points. Streamlabs, you're going to take me to the join our premium plan ultra page, like you do every time. I'm not giving you money, I can't afford it. Loudbot. Where's that store? There it is. Yeah, let's make them cheaper, eh? Right, for the purposes of testing and making sure they all work, I'm going to change everything to 1 point. I mean, I say everything, I've only got 4 at the moment. That one, let's take you down to 1 point. Just to check that you actually work. So, can I claim a redemption on my own page? Let's test this. Streamlabs going to kick in? Going to do anything? I successfully redeemed that, did I? Is it going to show up on my stream? Doesn't appear to have. It was working the other day. You successfully redeemed Skullface for 1 bones. Nothing has appeared on my stream as of yet. Redeem. I'm sure Clang was the other one that I did. I got any points for that. Successfully redeemed Clang. Still no sign of that kicking in. Well, it was working today when I was recording stuff and wasn't even online because I got a subscriber and I got the subscriber alert while I was doing it. Oh well, maybe I need to set some stuff up properly. Oh, Adrian, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the £2. That is very much appreciated. I wonder why those redemptions don't work. Oh well, we'll figure that out later, I suppose. Yeah, because that super chat should have triggered it as well. Streamlabs is working. Why did the super chat not trigger? Alerts box. Maybe something broke. Oh well. Smeg it, we'll go back to playing the game. And I will try and figure out what the hell is going on with all of this later. Yeah, no, smeg it. Right, okay. The redemptions don't seem to be working. I'll have to try and figure that out later. Right, back to what we were doing. We were welding stuff. We were trying to get this up and running. Backpack doesn't have stuff. What's it doesn't have stuff?
Inventory full.
I'm curious why those Streamlab things aren't working at the moment, because they, like I said, they were literally going off while I was trying to record an episode of Alien Survival today. And I kept having to wait when I got the subscriber ping. And I got the overlay on my screen and everything. Oh, internet, you are mysterious sometimes. Right, so we have got all of that connected. Ew, I don't like it being grey though. I like my ducts to be white at the moment. Until we can have some more interesting colour palettes. Okay, right, what do I need for you then? It's all components, isn't it? And we don't have any build planner stuff yet. Heavy plate, chemical synthesizer, motherboards, compressors. Need to be able to... Yeah. Not too big of a fan of this little system down here. I wish we could still just press, like, control and shift and bring up a bunch of them to produce over there, rather than using this little bar down here. I'm going to need way more heavy plate than that. Let's do another... Let's do another 20 of them. Yeah, Dread Mechanic, you successfully redeemed Clang for 1 bones. But you didn't send anything, did you? I am curious why that did not work.
Inventory full.
I've got nowhere near enough room for that stuff in my Suit.
Inventory full.
First we need compressors, motherboard, chemical synthesizer. Ooh, what do I need to make chemical synthesizers? I don't think I've made them yet. Chromium! Oh, there's absolutely loads of that. Points. Marcus, you have 4 bones. Yeah, so the Streamlabs chatbot seems to be working. It's just not sending the overlays and the sound effects to my stream anymore. I just want to quickly... YouTube page. Dum. Test. YouTube. Right, that's tested my... Okay, so when I tested it works. And that's actually come up on my screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Marcus. Thank you for the $5. Ah, Marcus retaken tipped $5. There you go. Now it's worked. Is that actually going to appear on the screen for you guys? There we go. Yay. Some of the alerts are actually working now. Fantastic. Okay, that appeared on screen. Oh, there you go. There's Marcus's one appearing on my feed. Yay! Cool. Right, okay. That actually worked. Yeah, I'm just using all of the stock nonsense at the moment. I will make my own overlays and sound effects at some point. Redeem Ninja Cat. That didn't seem to have worked. You successfully redeemed Ninja Cat. Nope, the redemptions aren't working, but the alerts are. Interesting. Sorry about this, guys. I would like to get to the bottom of why some stuff is working and some stuff is not, and it's hard to test by myself without a live audience. Oh, hello, Krusty. First time catching a stream. Merry Christmas from New Zealand. Well, Merry Christmas from the UK, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so your redemptions you're trying to call up there, Marcus, are definitely registering. The damn thing is just not sending them. Payday today, just paid internet joy. Yay! Yeah, it's always great when payday comes around and you immediately have to throw all that money back out again. Alert box. Cloud. Redemption. Test. YouTube. Oh no, test Streamlabs Cloudbot Redemption. Right, so the dummy one's working there. And that's appeared on my screen. It's the same box for everything. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go back to building stuff. I'll figure out the Streamlabs stuff over the next few days. Okay, alright, what else did we need then? We needed more heavy plates and more compressors. Yeah, so that dummy one that I just launched has appeared on screen. Don't know why the ones that I've set up aren't doing it. That's not what I need. I need the heavy plate. But at least the other alerts, like the super chats, are working. I'm presuming the subscriber alerts work as well. Membership alerts work. if the super chat one's doing it. Don't know why the redemptions aren't. Maybe I'll speak to Aya and see if how he's got his setup, because I know his all seem to work quite nicely. And he's more experienced in Streamlabs than I am. Oh, right, what did we need? We needed a bunch of compressors. Let's just make 10. I also need to build a motherboard, for which I have the gold, that's fine. And then chemical synthesizers, we need chromium. You know what, let's go get chromium now. There's loads of it about. Every other rock around here seems to have chromium in it. Like all of these big lumps over here. In fact, is there any in that one? All these surface rocks. Oh no, that's cobalt. That's good to know there's cobalt that much closer to my base. Every time I go out, I seem to find something else on this Skull Mountain. Steam is acting up. Yeah, Steam's always acting up. Every time Steam seems to act up and freak out for me, it's because it seems to, or at least it seems to be because they're trying to update the Steam client. And as soon as you quit and restart, it goes, ooh, look, here's a tiny little Steam update. And then it all seems to work back like it used to. Right, chromium. Loads of it about. Is there any... It's easy to get to. Yeah, that seems easier to get to. How is the weather in New Zealand? How is the weather in New Zealand? It's probably much better than it is in the north of England. Oh, hey, engineered coffee. Ah, cool. The Streamlabs chatbot's doing that properly. He's just not doing the redemptions properly. I need to figure that out. Send some to the UK. Why? Do you want it to be cold and wet and miserable? Because that's what it's like in the UK right now. I can't wait for the summer to come back. I'm like a cat. I like to be warm and comfortable. I'm not a particularly big fan of cold, horrible weather. Oh, is this one of those fake signals that's got like 2 tiny bits of ore in it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I found quite a few of those. It says there's ore down there, and then there isn't. Or there's a tiny, tiny, minuscule amount. I've actually had a few fake signals as well in the past. Fine, we'll just dig a hole 50 meters straight through the side of this mountain. From outside. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, at least the small drills can dig a hole big enough to get your ship through. So that's just a different colour of stone texture. Thought that might be an ore then. Oh, Adrian, you're from Northern Ireland, are you? Pretty much all of my family are from the south, despite my English-sounding accent. Yeah, the weather in Northern Ireland is probably not too different from the weather in the north of England. It's crap at the best of times. There we go, we're actually getting some chromium now. Or are we? Here we are, bit by bit. There seems to be some phantom voxel stuff going on here. Well, reloaded Steam 3 times. Nope, trying to get a DLC for SE1. What's up with Steam, man? What's it doing to you? Is it just not booting the game? Is it not booting the actual Steam app? What's that you see? Probably similar to the Pacific Northwest too. I would imagine so. I can't say I've ever been to the US, so I don't really know what the climate's like in various parts. I've got some family that lives in the US, but they're all on the East Coast. Right. That should be enough chromium for now. Let's just get out of this hole. Get back to the base. How much do we grab? Oh, that should be fine for now. Don't need masses of it. Just need a little bit to make a few chemical synthesizers. Right, and then once I've got this refinery up and running, I'm gonna have a little tinker about with this building over here. Try and figure out what I want to do with it. I need to change all of those blocks. It's not going to be made out of full steel armor blocks. That's just insane. Take like 20 trips in the Badger just to go and get the iron requirements. Come on, do I need to reload the game? Yes, I do, don't I? Right, save. And reload. Yeah. Have I tried the water physics yet? I had one little go and nearly made my computer explode by completely filling a planet with water because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Pressed the button and then I had a water level that was 200 meters high and my computer started screaming. And that's as much as I've done with the water. I haven't really tinkered with it too much at the moment. I know a few people have. I've seen some cool videos of people tinkering with the... There we go. With the water physics and stuff. But personally, I've not done an awful lot with it. Most of the tinkering with stuff I've done has involved modding spacesuits and figuring out where all the different sections of the suit are in the texture files. Because it's not straightforward trying to find each little bit, because if you've ever tried to edit a texture file in a game, you will know what kind of jigsaw-y mess they can be. So yeah, most of my modding has all been tinkering with the spacesuit. Which I will be doing a tutorial on very soon. I've more or less got the script finished. Just had to finish a few other videos. Well, I finished another video first. So I had a bit of a backlog from writing the script. So, yeah, we don't need to move that by hand. We can do it through here. Bum. So yeah, I will have. Yeah, this is SE, not Subnautica. It'll be Subnautica-y very soon. They've released some teaser footage of some water-based thrusters, which look cool. And they teased some screenshots a while back of some underwater terrain and stuff, so It might get quite subnauticary in the future. That, to be honest, that is one thing I'm looking forward to with the water mechanics. Is experimenting with water-based robots and things. Like, I'm sure everybody would like to have a robotic shark and have that swimming around in the game, following their personal submarine around. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to make underwater mechs. I might be able to do something completely ridiculous and make a robotic squid, a robotic octopi, things like that. How many of those chemical synthesizers did we need? Oh, one. Right, okay. All that chromium just to build one. Fair enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll have those. Groovy. Let's get a bit more heavy plates. Heavy plates. We'll make another 20 of them. While we wait, I'm gonna paint that white. There we go. Cool, and that builds all the titanium and silver rods and enriched uranium and all of that stuff. Cool, okie dokie. Ruby. That's the paint gun, not the welder. Right, fantastic. That's full. Awesome. Don't need them, don't need them. Let's take a little bit of iron with us. Let's get these bits welded up. Because I've had some of these sitting here for like 2 or 3 streams. Or like bot in the 1/4 movie. Which one's that? Because I've not seen all of the Marvel films. I got kind of bored of them after a while. I do like the Thor ones though. Oh, Aquaman movie. Oh, I think I've only seen that like once and wasn't really paying much attention. I'll have to check that out again and have a look. Always looking for inspiration for new robot designs. Somebody dropped a buttload of photos of some tabletop game that I'd never heard of before in my Discord chat the other day, and that has left me with a huge supply of new things to play with. I've messed the alignment up on them. That's not right. That should be a little bit higher. It'll be fun to have proper stars in SE2. Yeah, I'm really impressed that that is a physical object in the game and not just an overlay in the background. Like, because I've done a little bit of zooming around the universe in Spectator in a creative game, and yeah, that's a physical thing from everything I've seen. I haven't tried getting a ship there and landing on it, but. Right, so scaffolding bits. There we go. Have I got the right colour? I think that's the right colour. Yeah, like that across the join, not at the bottom. There we go. Not the right way around. There we go. No, I need to have the cross braces matching. I can't not. I spent too many years building truss structures in my real life not to have all the cross braces actually marry up nicely. One of my pet peeves. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Them. Ah, there's one there. What I mean about this game, you can... Now that we've got this unified grid system, you can just greeble forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and stick stuff to more stuff. And get completely lost in it. Yeah, they all seem to be in the correct places. That's something I would like to try and build when we get mechanical blocks in this game. Is try and build a stage like the festival stages that I used to build, because we've got all of these lovely little structural supports and all these little beams and things that are surprisingly quite close to some of the equipment I used to work with. I've thought about doing something like that in SE1, but I've tried it and the range of blocks we've got to play with, you can't really get the results that I'm after, whereas in SE2, I could probably build quite a convincingly realistic looking festival stage. Ah, you've got the Core Systems DLC. Nice. What do we need? We need more iron. We run out of iron again. Gold base, Redwing, Badger. Yup, run out of iron again. Okay. Fair enough. Let's put that in there. Let's put all of that in there so we haven't got unnecessary things in the Badger, and let's go and get more irons again. Oh, hang on, didn't I find an iron source closer to the base? Camera, stop doing weird stuff. Yes, I did find iron closer. I don't have to keep running all the way over there. Or at least I found a signal. I don't think I've drilled any of it yet. Oh yeah, I have drilled a bit of it. Let's not drill at that horrendous angle. Let's make a bit more of a hold. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to hear some news about logic blocks in this game. One thing I've not heard anything about yet is timers and event controllers. I expect they'll turn up eventually, but yeah, I've not heard anything about them yet. We've had lots of little sneak peeks and mentions of other things that are way off down the line, but no mention of them yet. That actually goes up a little bit higher. Yeah, inventory full. No, there's one inventory full. Alright. You just settle down. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Camera shake's gonna freak out. Oop. A little bit. Well, that's nearly 20,000 iron, so that should do for a minute. Oh, something fell out the back of my ship then. Maybe I'm going mad. Awesome. Right. Let's just grab some iron. Straight out of there. What were we doing? We were finishing off all of these supports down here. That's what we were doing. What are we on? Hour and 20. Oh, that's fine. Loads of time left. Everything seems to be in the correct place on this side. Cool. Yeah, I don't care what world you live in, I can promise you that doesn't weigh 70 kilos. That seems way too heavy. Even for a piece of steel that size, 70 kilos seems like a little bit much. Honestly, using steel outdoors on a planet like this, it's all just going to rust and oxidize. Realistically, we should be using aluminium or titanium or something. Steel is actually an absolute pain in the butt to work with outside. As soon as it's a little bit damp, a little bit of moisture, it all starts to oxidize. Even the so-called stainless steel. Right, groovy. That's all of them. For the moment. Right. Oh yeah, and I've got a window up there that I never finished. Let's grab some glass for that window. And I've got glass around here. Thank you. Yeah, never finished that window. Cool. Right, that will be that little building for the moment. That's all fine. That's all joined up. I've got all of my production facilities now. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever did register that as my current survival kit. But at least we've remembered it now. Okay, so let's go and play with some of those ideas over there. There you go, put that glass back in this storage. Don't need all that glass. Do need that iron. A little bit more iron. Then we'll have a look over here. Is this bit here, if I zoom all the way out, is more or less in the center of the forehead. So I want that to kind of be the centerpiece of this thing. I decide what to even do with it. I know for a start I want to at least have the floor made out of them. That is a whole buttload of iron that we're going to need. Loads of it. I've actually painted that original frame in a different colour. Oh, I do like this this new way of building in SE2. With all of these projections. It does make it a lot easier to plan stuff out. Oh, no. What did I actually want to do with any of this? Like I said, I was thinking of having some kind of like control tower thing that pokes up out of the middle. That's going to need a little building underneath it. Hang on a second while I grab some of my reference pictures, which I did not prepare earlier. Oh yeah, that was one I was looking at earlier. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. Yeah, I might try something like that. How shall we do this? We've got so many more options in this game now. We've got so many more blocks to play with. I'd really like it if we could have a quarter piece like that split down the middle. That would be good. How big did I actually make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. One, no, I'm just going to lay out some placeholder stuff while I try and figure out exactly how big I want this building to be. You know, I actually might make it half that, so what's that distance? To there, that is 48 and a bit meters. So about there, let's take that out. Yeah, and I'm gonna have like a little bit of a balcony thing out here with maybe some containers and a few other things. That is 21 and a bit meters from there. This is why I wish we had block counts as well as meters. 22.5 from there. .5 from there, so that one, that can go. Where are my wall sections? Right, so there's some walls. And that'll be the inside. We'll have a door there or a door there. We'll have it here. We'll build it from this side. That's where that will start. Those placeholder blocks can go. Oh, didn't realise I built 2 of them there. One is slightly out of place. Really easy to do that in SC2. To get things slightly out of alignment. And what's this building idea that I've got on the front? It's got a bunch of steps outside it to get in. I'm going to try and copy this building design I've got pulled up here and then adapt it a little bit. So we need to do the same thing. Yeah, so what's... actually... You know what I always forget about? I always forget about symmetry mode that I can use in survival now. Cool. Yay, right. 22 and it was there. $22.5 from there. Oh, it's there, actually. Get rid of that. That's where we need to put it instead. Which way around is it? The wrong way. There we go. Have one of them. Yep, that's correct. That should be roughly squarish kind of building. So I want to have like a central corridor running through the middle of it. Now, when I do the floor and the doorway, let's put a door in place. Doors are 2 blocks wide, aren't they? So maybe 2 tiny blocks wide. You know, maybe I actually want to have these walls on the outside of that. Then I've got all the space on the inside of the block to play with. Anyway, let's put symmetry mode back on when we do this. Oh, hey Ledner, how you doing, mate? Alright. We got one out of alignment anyway. Still in the wrong place. Fair enough. Do. Oh yeah, mirror mode. I've already done that side. That's fine. Right. Okay. So the idea I've got is I want to have like a building here, then a central corridor running through the middle of it, with some rooms either side, and then a staircase going up a tower in the middle. So, oh, energy low. Let's go and recharge before I die. Yeah, I had an idea for a way of doing some underfloor lighting when I was watching someone stream the other day. And I want to try it out and see if it actually is even remotely feasible. So, what do I need to do? I need to get rid of this line for a start, because we're not going to need that. That's entirely in the way. Then I need to figure out an idea, and then weld it up, and I should be able to partial copy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so I was thinking you could have a grill like that in the floor. Now one of those wall blocks. What's that, Adrian? You wanted to fast forward but forgot it was live. Yeah, unfortunately it is live. So you gotta watch me figure this nonsense out in real time. So yeah, I was thinking something like that, and then where are those big round tubes that really got no attachment point there. Turn symmetry mode off for a second. Oh, you're working fine there. You could actually potentially compact this idea down a little bit more. Do that, and then what was the idea I had with the lights? What was I gonna do? something with some lights in the centre. I don't remember what the idea was now. Oh yeah, it wasn't that. It was that in the middle with... Let me just take that off for a second. Lighting blocks. They'll have bought it up when they're side by side, so... what gap have we got here? I put one there. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Next one will be 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Right, let's take that out. Where have those support blocks gone? I really like the look of them. Right, I'm going to weld that up, paint it. Oh, of course, I need to do all the bits that... I need to put some stuff in to connect it up. Right, I need to at least put in bits to make that a physical object. Let's just get enough of that welded up so we can get over there, play with this idea. I want to see how it looks. Oop, too far. There we go. Right. Cool. Weld that up. Weld that. Weld that. And that. Cool. Right, so now I can paint them. There. Oh yeah, need to weld the lights up. Oh, what's that? Ashoka plan, new game, empty space. There we go. And then if I get my catwalks back again. On them on the top, and then I'm gonna paint that black as well. Then I need to get... Oh yeah, I need to get a battery on this base somewhere so I can actually turn that light on. So let's just pop a little battery, or a solar panel actually. We'll do both. Temporarily put a solar panel and a little battery. I need to go grab some silicon. Need to go grab some silicon. Right, let's go grab some silicon. And admire my pink jetpack. Whee! Oop, too far. Silicon. A bunch of that. Have we got more iron in the Badger? Yes, we have. Thank you very much. Cool. Solar panels as walls. I will almost certainly put some solar panels on the roof. I tend to like doing that. So it's an easy place to put them. So I'll probably end up putting some on the roof anyway. The current solar panels... don't really... I mean, I might put them on the walls, but they probably won't get a lot of sunlight depending on where they're positioned, whereas the roof, they tend to get an ample amount. Right, those lights are alive now. Cool. Right, so, partial copy time. If I can find the right button, there we go. Control, partial copy. I do that. I'm going to take that entire thing. Hang on. Do those cross braces marry up, otherwise it will drive me mad. Yes, they do. That's fine. They're sticking out. They're sticking out. Cool. Yeah, and I think that'll look quite cool once we've got the rest of the corridor sorted out. Potentially have the corridor like where's the block? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong place. Would you just let me put it in the place that I want to, please? Thank you. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Adrian. No worries. I'm still tinkering here with ideas. In fact, I'm going to grind all of that out because this building's got some steps at the front and I want to try and replicate them. Yay, there we go. That's how I get it into my blueprints. Cool, I'm going to save that for later. So I'm going to take that out and I'm going to grind all this back out again. Because I want to actually raise it all up a little bit. Because I can. Because what's the point of having this lovely 25cm grid system if I don't use it to its full potential? So, let's just bin off.
Energy low.
Oh, Hey, suit lady, give me a second. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Quickly fly over back over here and recharge. And then I want to see if I can try and build some steps up into the building. What are we on? 1 hour 51. That's not too bad. Only about halfway. That's fine. Loads of time left on this stream. Right, so let's try replicate some of that a little bit. This building that I've got that I'm looking at, it is raised up a little bit, so I'm thinking maybe actually take them out. Come on, put it in the right place. There we go. Actually, that could be, like, the base of the building. And then I want to try and make a set of stairs up there that aren't the actual stair blocks. What do I do? Ooh, actually, I could try and use them, couldn't I? Where's the square ones? Let's move that a little bit further forwards. No, in fact, let's have that in there as a mounting point for a second. Let's have a half block. That could be our little porch section at the top. Two steps. Like that. Like that. We just about get under there. Like that. Yeah, that's looking more like what I had in mind. Hope we get some different wall panels with different textures at some stage. That'd be nice. Might fill that in with something else actually. Let's weld these up and see if this actually looks any good when it's a physical object. And see if it'll actually work like steps, like I hope it does. Got to run, Dread. Loving the build and the experimentation. Have a Merry Christmas. No worries, Marcus. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you for the super chat, mate. You have a good Christmas. I will see you in the new year, I imagine. Or I'll speak to you in the new year, I would imagine. Yeah, you have a good one, mate. Oh, damn. They've got... Right, well that does actually kind of work like a set of stairs. Sort of. But I don't like that front edge. Oh, hang on, isn't that duplicated on both sides? What have we got? Yeah, it's the same on both sides, isn't it? Yeah, so it's either at the top or it's at the bottom. Nah. Is what it is. Until we get some different kinds of pillars, maybe. Cool, okay. Well, I like that idea better. Oop. Falling through the floor. Okay, right, so... what are we going to do then? Make that a physical object. Make that a physical object. Dum. That come out now, because we've got them connected. Open that up, don't we? Let's cover it up with actual blocks, maybe. There's the little half block. There it is. Yeah, that's... oop, that one's real. That's me slamming into the side of it. Come on, play nice with me. There we go. What can we do here? We can... you know what? Let's... in fact, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. That, and then we can just get some tiny decorative blocks to fill in that gap. Or weld it from behind. Get most of it from there. Oh, I can't wait for area welders. They are going to be so much better. Wonder whether they're going to be an additional thing or replace the standard welder. Whether they're going to be like massive, like one of the higher tier upgrades or something. Alright, cool. So we've not got a hideous gap there exposing what is going to be my floor sections. There they are. Right, I can stick that on my toolbar. I can place that there. That side, they go in. That side, they go in. Right, cool. And that goes out that side. Right, if I get that welded up, I can blueprint that whole section and make the line a little bit quicker and a little bit easier. So let's start from the bottom. I don't want to weld that. Can I just get in there and weld that bit. You're going to make me take the catwalk section off, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're going to make me take the catwalk section off. It's a little bit too compact. Fine. We will just replace all of them later. We'll do the underfloor section first. Oh, you've not got... Oh, right, I see. You've not got a connection point. You need a connection point back there. Oh, in order to work. Right, okay. Hopefully we don't break anything when we do that. Nope. Right, okay, we need to fill this bit in. That should do it. Would if I had any iron left. Right, let's get some energy and let's get some iron while we're here.
Inventory full.
Wonderful. Right, where were we? Where were we? That was all the way up here, wasn't it? That's the one. Right, and then that can all get blacked out. There we go. Right, do we now have a connection point for you? Thank you. That's welded. That's welded. Right, I'm going to take another partial copy of that. And we'll start there. We will copy it all the way up there. And we will copy all the way up there. Groovy. And that's the centre of the room there. On the centre of the hallway. Yeah, we'll just keep going with it. Put it all the way across to the other door, and hopefully it fits nicely. I haven't screwed any measurements up. Awesome, right, that appears to fit. Cool, okay. Alright, you just need to grab loads of iron, weld all that up, and then put the grill back on top. But that has been 2 hours, so I'm going to quickly go and have a quick bio break and get a fresh drink. Let's just recharge there for a bit. Yeah. Where can I stand? There we go. Let's stand here and admire my base layout and my new suit, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll carry on, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back very soon. Right, I am back. So, what are we doing? We were grabbing some more iron. UI back up. Ooh! Da-da-da-da-da. Iron. Where have we gone? Have I got any left? Yeah, we got loads left.
Inventory full.
Fantastic. Right. Right, let's weld up a load of this floor section. I'll get underneath that, be easy to see what I'm doing. There we go. Right, so what else do I want to do with the inside of this building? Not entirely sure, because we're so limited on blocks and stuff at the moment. I'm not even sure exactly what I'm going to do with this thing. I've just got an idea of the shape. And we're out of iron again. 03. You.
Inventory full.
Put all that back. Let's take as much iron as we can carry. We'll get suit upgrades like carry weight and things like that. At some stage. Right, that's all of them. All these pillars done. Ooh, I'll probably have a look at upgrading my tools as well. See what I need for the level 3 tools. Anything that will make welding quicker is a godsend. Yeah, let's just quickly go and have a look and see what I need for level 3 tools, because I cannot remember. Oop, that's a railing. What do we need for level 3? We need magnesium bars, permanent magnets, lead bar. Oh no, it's level 2. Magnesium bar, combustion chamber. Yeah, combustion chamber. I make magnesium bars in here, don't I? Do I have any magnesium yet? Oh, that's not one. Magnesium bar. No, I don't have any magnesium. Did I find... I did find a source of magnesium. Let's go and grab some of that. What's that? Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka, sorry. You did a copy and paste and swear you heard a noise. Are you sure it's not some subgrid scrubbing then? Because if it's come with the copy and paste, then it might be a subgrid scrubbing. There's a loose block which could get left behind, because it's a separate grid. Let's get some magnesium. I can upgrade my welder. And then we'll be able to weld stuff up a little bit quicker. That's still 4 kilometers away. I wasn't looking at the sign properly. Where is that magnesium? Down here, apparently. Might just have space gremlins. You might just have space gremlins. Entirely possible. Oh, there we go. Magnesium. Wonderful. Grind some of this out. Right. We'll just take that for now. I don't need loads of it, and I can just come back if I need some more. Oh, I can't wait till we can turn GPS signals on and off. Right, there we go, nearly back. I just feel like I'm always working in the dark on this planet. I need to set up some more lights, I think. Button, there we go. And can we dock? Yay, we docked without having any problems. Cool, does that mean I've got my magnesium bar? Fantastic. And my combustion chamber. My old welder. Right, can I make a new fancy one? Level 3. Oh, I need 2 magnesium bars. Didn't read the inventory list. Magnesium bar. Give me another one, please. Cool. What am I doing in my hand? Oh, it's because it took the welder out of my hand, but the animation didn't register it. Right, welder, level 3. Ah. There we go. Groovy, level 3 welder. I need to put that on my toolbar from here, don't I? Level 3 welder. What do I need for the other level 3 stuff? Stainless steel pressure pipe. Permanent magnet heavy duty plate. Stainless steel and pressure pipe. Stainless steel, is that a thing in here? Yeah, let's make 5 of it. What was it? 2 steel, 1 pressure pipe. Okay. A bit. 1 pressure pipe. Let's take all the steel. It's all going to go in the gear forge anyway. Drill, pressure pipe, stainless steel. Give me a better drill. Awesome. Right, what was the grinder? 2 permanent magnets, 1 heavy plate. Sure, I've got a heavy plate knocking around somewhere, but yeah, just make 1 from there. And 2 of them. Groovy. Oh yeah, I did have loads of steel, heavy plate in there anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, my grinder in there, don't I? Do. In your pot. Grinder. Cool. Awesome. Right, let's put my fancy new tools on my toolbar. Where are they? Drill level 3, grinder level 3. What does the 4s need? Platinum electrode. Yeah, I don't have any platinum. Silver rod. I could probably actually make that. Titanium sheet. I don't have any titanium. There, we'll leave them for now. I'll just play with the level 3 ones, see what kind of improvement they are, but I am going to need some iron.
Inventory full.
Thank you. Ow. Where were we? We were welding or have a bit of light, really. We'll weld up this section here on this side. I'd like to at least try and get this central corridor done today. The difference with SE2 is, like I said, you can get so lost in the greebling. You can put so much more detail into stuff. I can actually make these interior corridors look cool. Whereas SE1, it's kind of struggle to make large blocks look cool, or just go with the one block corridor sections that you've got, and then you just have to hope you can find one that fits with your aesthetic that you're working with. Whereas in this, we can essentially make our own corridor sections and then make little blueprints for them. No, let's walk on. No, it makes it too difficult. We'll fly. We'll just float above the ground. Oh, what's that? Ahsoka. A stage 3 welder and grinder will make things a breeze. Yeah, they should make things much quicker now. Look at that. Flying through it. Way better. Yeah, I can't wait till we get block welders and grinders. Well, functional ones at least. We've got the blocks, they just don't do anything at the moment. I believe. I think we've got the blocks. I never really bothered to check, because I know they don't work. Oh, out of iron again. Back we go. Zoom. Right, get into there, thank you. Now we're going to have to go and do another iron run in a minute, aren't we? Bum bum bum. Let's get some stuff out of the Badger that doesn't need to be in there. Yeah, we're going to have to go and do another iron run in a second. Where were we up to? We were... Yeah, we'll start this end. Think I got everything that side? Oh, I can't wait until I can build robots in this game. Really interested to see what sizes of mechanical blocks we'll end up with. All they've teased so far are gigantic ones. I want to know about the smaller ones. Go, and then we've just got about 30 lights that need welding up. Yeah, area welders. Can't wait for them. Multiple blocks at once will be much nicer. We're about halfway. Oh, in fact, we are halfway, because that's the halfway point right there. Missed it a little bit. Ah, this is what I get for having stupid ideas and having to weld up God knows how many individual lights. What are we on? 2.5 hours. Okay. Hour and a half left. That's plenty of time to get some more of this done. Yay, right. 2 more lights. And that is the end of that. Hopefully we've got enough iron left to do it. Cool. Right. Okay, well that is going to be the corridor lighting for in there. Oh, right. Let's go and get some more iron. We're going to have to do an iron run, I think. And then I can put the grills back on top. And then start thinking about the rest of that corridor. Hope you're clear of stuff that you don't need. Sweet. Oh yeah, we've got an iron deposit right here, haven't we? Keep heading to that one off in the distance. My spotlights aren't on, are they? Oh, I can't wait for toolbar controls. I know I keep saying that, but it does make such a difference. Having that stuff at your fingertips rather than having to keep going into the control panel every 5 minutes. Let's dig some more of this hole out a bit. Get in here. There we go. Dig a little bit more of that out. Cool, there we go. Give me iron. And the drill's not collect that stuff. That stuff just sitting there. Apparently they cannot. Let me manually grab some of that stuff. No point in wasting it. Even if the drills want to be a bit stupid. Yeah, angled lights, that's another thing that I'm looking forward to as well. Lights that don't just point straight out. I'm looking forward to having 45-degree floodlights. I use them quite a lot in SE2 since the floodlights, SE1 since the floodlights became a thing. So they've got those lovely angled ones. Right, let's fill up. Inventory full. It's going to start shaking violently. Yeah. We'll leave it there. It's fine. Yeah, definitely need to redesign this drilling strip at some point. But container, so its conveyor system doesn't bug out like it's doing at the moment. Auto dock, lovely. Right, let's take
Inventory full.
all of that for ourselves. And away we go again. Right, where are we up to? We did all of the lights, we did all of the bits underneath. Let's put in another row of these half blocks either side, because they are going to be there eventually anyway. Because that's... okay. Let's get rid of them, put the symmetry mode back on, lovely. And that. We'll do it out like that. And then yeah, right, so we'll take that row of that stuff out. That doesn't need to be there. We'll replicate those stairs at the back in a bit. Let's pop a little bit of iron into these to make them actual physical objects that we can work with. Though I'll probably leave welding this floor up till the very, very end because it takes up so much iron. Might even weld the floor up off stream because it really is a lot of iron. There'll be a lot of boring back and forth. And I'll have another look at Streamlabs again over the Christmas period and try and get those redemptions working properly, because it annoys me that they aren't working properly. taken nearly all the iron I've got in my backpack. Is the planet shaking? No, it's it's either my mouse fidgeting about or that was the ship before. The drill's clanging out when it gets overfilled, or when it thinks it's overfilled. I'm not sure if it's clang or a visual effect. I believe it's actually a clang issue, apparently. Right, that is a physical floor to interact with. So these grills will eventually sit where I want them to. And that running all the way down to the other side. And that can be our main corridor. Right, more iron. More iron. Yeah, I hope we get suit upgrades or something in the near future, so we can carry more resources at once. Would be good. May as well start this end. Right, then I need to figure out exactly how wide I want this corridor to be. I'm thinking of having it one of these blocks wide, so putting another section of wall in about there. How far are we? Not far off. Yeah, more iron. Back we go. Oop, too close.
Inventory full.
Thank you, suit lady. You're always so helpful and informative. Ah, there we are. Cool. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty sweet. Right then, so... walls and things. Exterior walls and things. Where's the pictures I was playing with? You know what, let's do half walls, and I can put windows at the front end of these corridors. What's that, Ahsoka? You got a slight power issue. In-game, hopefully, not in real life. Something low on power, is it? So, I want to have as much of the room as I can on the inside of that. So, if we do... yeah, we do the corridor sections there, they're going to be offset by a block. Oh, then again, actually, Where's the centre line? The centre line's there. I'm going to try and build a staircase. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we're back again. We're back again. YouTube, you connected again? Ah, sorry about that, guys. My internet decided to have a little hissy fit for a second. In-game readout is 0. Oh dear. Best get figuring out some power sources then. That's the middle there. Right, so... Might have to make the corridor slightly wider there. How compact can we make a spiral staircase in this game? That is not something I've tried yet. Let's turn mirror mode off, because that's only going to cause me problems. Where's the connecting point? It is there. Actually, I could effectively compact it down to just that, couldn't I? Because again, thinking in SE1 terms, we can make things super squished together in SE2. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, then again. Yeah. We'll try that. If we don't like it, we'll just grind it down. Just spin the right way, please. There we go. How wide are you things? You are... Oh, you're exactly half a block. Cool. Right, so... Yeah, if I do that there... Do that there... Oh, where's the connection point? There it is. Cool. Yeah, and one more of those there. Yeah, sweet, that might work. Let's try welding that up. Then I can use the lovely new partial hockey feature.
Suit energy low.
Oop. Need to go and recharge. That is the wrong way. I should just probably build a seat over there on the thing I'm working on, actually. Okay, why is that painted in? Are you missing parts? No? They not be painted black yet? Apparently not. Can they be painted any colour? Nope. They can. Stairs can't. Okay, didn't know that. We'll go back to that. In fact, actually, let's paint the interior structural stuff grey. Because then we can at least mitigate the stairs being awkward about what colour they'll let me paint them. Okay, right then, so let's partial copy you. Not that one. That one. Cool. Will you let me paste that onto there? Wonderful. Now, will you let me do the same over here? No, you won't. Why not? Oh, there we go. And there we go. Cool. How tall do I want to make this tower then? Right, so let's figure out some scaling type stuff. So let's put some windows in here, figure out exactly how high I'm going to have these walls at the front. I think I'm having this corridor another block higher, quote unquote, since we're not really working with large grid blocks anymore, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. That can be that tall. Flip over the right way, thank you. That can go there. That can go there. Bum, 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 bum. That can go there, hopefully. Thank you. And then essentially that'll be like the first floor. Yeah, that'll be like the first floor. And that will come out further. Yeah, actually, let's put some of them in place now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll go about as far as there for now. I'll find the right place, thank you. That's going to come all the way back here. Oh, you know what, actually, let's partial copy this whole stair set. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's do that. What am I looking for? There we go. That side. And that side. And how? That whole little section. Lovely. Where are we? Oh, that and that need to come out, don't they? I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And actually need to grind these blocks back out because they're in the way. Awesome. Right. Let's try that again. So, flip you round. Where are we going with you? Is that the right spot? Hard to tell sometimes. Looks about right. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. Right, let's try and weld that. Where can we start from? We can start from there. Before I make it more of a pain to get to, let's just weld this up. Wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna need to go and get more iron again. Ah, I've run out. Right, cool. Which way was it? There it is. Yeah, I like that I can see the glow of my thrusters on my tools. Green, pink. Green, pink. Let's recharge for a bit while we're here. Oh, hey, Arkville. You can't wait for grid welders to function. Neither can I. I'll be quite happy when all the block tools actually work properly.
Inventory full.
Make life a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. Yeah, hand welding all of this stuff is a little bit dull. What else needed doing in here? That needs doing. That whole section needs doing. Cool, right. You know what, let's just pop a bit of iron into that so it's got some kind of physical presence and I can actually walk on it. Cool. Right, what did we do? Up this end. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I removed the door, didn't I? Let's put that door back. One. A bit like that. So if we go up here, do the same thing. We can have some half walls there, and then some full ones. Oop, that corner block. I don't want corner block. Just want the regular one. There we go. Bit better. Windows. Windows. Right, then let me have a row of them across the top for now. Cool, so that's going to be about that tall. Seems to be able to walk up that alright, except for the bit that I've not welded. And then the rest of this corridor, what do I want to do? You know what? I don't fancy cutting off the window. And we've got loads of room up there, so we'll have a wall like that. And one like that. That go down there, and I will figure out where I'm going to put some door blocks. Oh, you're in the wrong place. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the middle of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's an even number of blocks across though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Yeah. Go that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I feel like that then. Right, I might restructure some of these walls then, because I want to have a doorway in the middle there. We have a bunch of different rooms coming off here. So that's halfway up that, that's halfway up that. One, 2, 3, 4.5. That's awkward. Very awkward. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that actually. Put that inside the other bit of the blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. No, it's still a block out. Whatever. You know what, actually, I might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get rid of that. That. And that. And that, which was in the wrong place anyway. That way I can just put a door split in that instead. Yeah, we'll do that. That makes life easier. Take that out of there. Set that up there. Do the half panels fit in that gap? Looks like they do fit in that gap. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Oop, not there though. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit more like what I was kind of trying to do. Oh, I really wish we had angled wall pieces. I want to make this ceiling angled a little bit. At least in the corridor I do anyway. Why are you all out by a block? What's going on there? Oh, it's because of that, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's because I set that on the outside of the 25cm system screwing with me. Yeah, because I'll weld that up. I can't weld that up. Let's put the wall on the outside of that block then. Inventory mode back on for this. We'll have that on the outside layer then. That can go across there. That. That can get deleted. Half blocks on the outside of that then. World saving. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the name of the save. It also says episode 3. And this is episode 4. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, that can go there. Bum, 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 bum. That. And that can come out. So I should be able to comfortably get that back in there now. "25cm system is great, but there's so much more room for error." Oh, what's that, Ahsoka? You have no fear, got power, and a safe zone. Fantastic. That's good to hear. Actually, can we get away with those windows being inset a little bit? Ooh, it looks like we can actually. Yeah, I might leave the windows inset. a little bit. That, in theory, shouldn't get in the way of the interior walls I want to build. Where are my windows? There's my windows. Yeah, that, like it might do the trick. Right, bum. Let's get that grey colour back.
Suit energy low.
Ugh, always the worst time, suit lady. Right, I'll go and recharge again. Back to this in a second. Still even more power for phasers. Oh, you're playing with a phaser mod, are you? Yeah, I'm seeing that shit, why not? Yeah, I imagine if you're running all sorts of laser weapon mods on your ship, you will need a fair bit of power for that. Right, refueled. Let's grab a little bit more iron
Inventory full.
while we're here. How? Let's pop a little bit of materials into these so I can walk on them. I want to fit some external railings. Hopefully when I still have enough room to actually be able to physically walk in that space. So, I'm going to use some of these lovely decorative blocks to hopefully achieve that. I've ever had symmetry mode on the building as well. Not the middle. That's the middle. Yeah, that's the middle. Cool. We don't have a half block for that, but I am going to pop that under there to support that. I have another one there for the next bit of wall. Let's put a railing on there and then see what I can do about the sides. There we go, have that there. What can we do with a little one? Just attach it to that. No, its connection points are only at the bottom. Have I just... What's going on? Yeah, I thought so. I just pressed Control and copy on the entire grid. By mistake. Yeah, right, so to get that sticking somewhere, we need to use some little decorative blocks. Yeah, it's going to have to just overhang until we get the nice corner block variant. Handrails. Yeah, it'll just have to be like that for the moment. To connect to yet. There we go, lovely. Cool. I'm quite happy with that. Right, I'll put a bit of material to those. So yeah, I can still physically fit into that space. Cool, okay. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah. Let's in there like that. No connection point detected. Oh. There we go. Does that mean I can actually put that in like I want it to? Yes, that will fit. Cool. Right, that idea will work. From the look of it. Right, well that, get that wall done. Oh, I need to go and get silicon for that. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Right, let's pop some materials in these so they're physical objects. Oh, run out of iron again.
Inventory full.
Hey, iron. Oh, what's that, Ahsoka? Your station has got the phases on it. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose you would want to keep that nice and protected. They all physically exist. Wall. So that was going to sit under there, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, that. Finish off these walls. We'll fill that with iron as well. Okay, right, let's sort out the railings that we're going to go over here. There they are. That was going to attach to there. That's got mirror mode on. That can go there. Decorative blocks. That can go on the end. I haven't really got a better option at the moment. That can do that. Quickly weld all of them up. What's that? A reactor room, we have one large and two small modded reactors. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Railings. You're going to go there and there. And then are you on the outside of that? Yes, you are. There we go. Right, weld that up. Weld that up. Bit of materials in there, so that bit of floor is real. Cool. Right, then that means I can build more walls down here. There we go. Groovy. And that means I can take those out. Dun, 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 dun. There's the gap. There's the gap. That can go there. Half block wall can go there. And there. Ah, there it is. We're going to have that like that. That come out. Oop. That'll help if you put them in the right place. There we go. 1, 2, that can go on the inside of that block. One, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and then that. Another corridor, I think. Maybe, at least for the moment, we'll sort it out and have it set up like that. Yeah, and that can just be big main corridor through the centre. Let's take out them. What? Red glare from the mirror modes a little bit more. 1, 2, that's only 3. What? 1, 2, 3.
Suit energy low.
Oh, I screwed up my measurements here somewhere. Let me just fly back and get some energy. Oh, hello, Adrian. You eat so much you feel sick. That's what happens when you stuff your face. To be honest, I'll probably be doing that tomorrow when I cook my Christmas dinner. I usually eat too much. I fecked up the measurements here. Let's take that back out again, quickly. Just have a little look. I hope I haven't screwed something up colossally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I was just being stupid. I was looking at it weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I am. I have messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Really? I'm sure I measured that a million times. 1, 2, 3, 4. $25.2. Nope, did not mean to do that. Yeah, I did. I have screwed up my measurements somewhere. How far is that from the edge to the end? That's 25 meters from there. That is 25 meters from there, so it's too short by 1 block on this end. That is bloody annoying. Right, let's partial copy this whole section, if we can. Oh, that wasn't the right button. That was the right button. Yeah, we can take everything but the windows, because that'll get caught up in there. Confirm selection. Turn that nonsense off because it'll just get confusing. Ugh. Damn. Can't believe. Screwed that up quite a little bit. That's going to come off there. And that is going to paste onto there, isn't it? Because we're going to extend it by 1 block. Yeah, so that can go there. So, yes, yeah. Typical. Oh, that's in the way. That's where I can't paste it in, because I need to actually just grind all this down. Yeah, I should have done symmetry mode in both directions, really. Oh well. Oh, that means I need to make another 4-piece as well. Oh, yeah, because I pasted an even amount of those floor sections. That should have been a tip off that I hadn't got it right. Oh well. Right, let's get the right colour for that. I don't think it was that grey. Oh, quite close. There's apparently... Oh, have I set that? Ah, I've set that blueprint too far forwards as well. Typical. Yeah, I've set that new blueprint too far forwards as well. Yay! I'll get it all lined up properly eventually. Oh yeah, because those are still overhanging that block. Wonderful. Let's get rid of you. Wait, why wasn't I doing that in symmetry mode? Let's get a smaller block to play with so I'm not blinding myself with that thing. The last few blocks. Right, so... what should we do? What should we do? Let's put a little bit into that. Let's grind the rest of this out, I suppose. It's all wrong. Yeah, I need to upgrade and get a faster grinder, I think. We've nearly got the top level one, but still a bit... It takes a while. We'll grind some more of that down in a second. Let's put that... Oh no. To get that stuff out. I want to put another block in there. Up we go. Right. Cool. I'm getting this steel block. Steel half block in there. There we go. There you go, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. That back out again. Let's try and line this up properly this time. No. Oh, can I not undo that? Really? Ah. Off by 25 centimeters, and you won't let me undo it. No history. No action history. Oh, just put that down. What's that? If I see a tsunami coming over from Northern Ireland to you, that means you've rolled over in the sea and you're going to explode. Nice. Oh,
Suit energy low.
why can't I undo that paste? That's annoying. Right, I'm going to have to delete that and repaste it all again, but I need to recharge first. Fine. Oh, I can't believe I put that in the wrong place by 25 bloody centimetres. Smaller block so I can actually see what I'm doing. Right, so we'll just have to try even harder this time to get it in the right place. Oh, stop screwing with me. There we go. Right. That's as far back as you can go. That is the middle this time. Yay! I think that is all correct. Right, so just need to grind the rest of this down. Rebuild that wall.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. What can we weld? No, we never copied that section apparently. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, all in the right place now. Obstruction. What was obstructing it? Could be anything obstructing it. Oh. It's welded, there's just another one in there, that's why. The blueprint's doubled itself up. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, so that's welding up. Yeah, it's just managed to double itself up a little bit. Right, that's that redone. We'll put a bit into that. Maybe I'll grind the rest of this back out again. Oh yeah, yeah, that needs to come out. And that needs to come out. Drop some plates somewhere. There we go. That can come out. That can go. That can go. That and that can go. Those windows can go. No, there's still those blocks. Just here. Right, get them out. I'm gonna need to weld some stuff. Let's weld some stuff up. It's connected. That's connected. Go, that's that. Oh, hello, Games with Kit. Woohoo, late but made it to the Dread stream. Yeah, man, I'll be playing for like another half hour or so. So don't worry, there's still a bit. I'll be streaming again on Sunday evening. Doing my Apex Mechs survival run on Perton. And that was in the middle of building a combat robot on that, so probably worth tuning into that if you want to see me building a robot that's designed to keep my base free of spiders. Right, there we go. This porch is now in the correct place. I think. Let's weld this bit up. Then we can grind this out. You. Yeah, I do wish the counter when you're dragging out lines of blocks also gave you the count of the blocks as well as the distance. Sometimes it's a bit confusing, but I suppose that's me just trying to get out the mindset of Space Engineers 1 building. Right, that can all go. Let's put that block that I just chopped out by mistake back into position. Right, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Oh yeah, we need to cut these out and then copy that section of the floor that I made. And nearly done. There we go. Right, ooh. A little bit carried away with that grinder. Looking good. Yeah, that's good. Right, I just need to copy another section of this floor. Partial copy that bit. We'll take that whole section and spin it round. And that should fit in there. We'll get underneath. What's going on there? Oh. Back in... Symmetry mode just did that, didn't it? Yeah, symmetry mode. You... pain in the arse. That correct now? Yes, that's the way it should be. Okay, cool. Right, let's weld that. And it's got the remains of a symmetry mode blueprint in there. Okay, oh, whatever. You know what? In fact, we can resolve that. By just grinding it out. Doing it back up again. There we go. Right, there we go. Stupid duplicated blueprint section. Can we get in there? That. I want to do the catwalk yet. Ah, you're going to make me take the catwalk off again, aren't you? Fine. I've run out of iron and I've run out of power. Let's go and recharge. What's that? It's games with kits. Cool, looking forward to seeing those kind of mechanics here eventually so we can do rovers and all kinds of mechs and clanging shenanigans. Yeah, trust me, there's no one that wants subgrids in Space Engineers 2 more than I do right now. I absolutely cannot wait for it. Let's get that inventory open, give me some more iron. Yeah, I'm dying to do mechanical nonsense in SE2. I'm interested to see the difference that the 20 meter a second damage limiter is going to have on mech building. So it's going to make it a lot easier to do stuff. You know, that entire section of wall could just come out because it's just wrong. That entire section can come out because it's wrong. What else needed? Welding over here. That. And that. Right. Anything else in here that needed nipping up? Oh yeah, it's all blocked off now, isn't it? Right, those cross braces marry up. Otherwise my OCD will go mad if they don't. Grab that full grill. That should fit in there. Cool, there we go. Right, this corridor should now be the same length as the one at the other end of the building. We're going to inset those windows a bit, weren't we? So that and that can go there. Which means... where's the... there it is. Where around is it? Hard to tell in the light. There we go. That's the correct way around, so that's going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Find the right way round. Eventually. Just got to put mirror mode on for this bit. And that door, going to split that gap and have it flush with that side. Yeah, there we go. That, and that, and I'm probably making duplicate walls on the other side. Mirror mode has issues. There we go. Go there. Okay. Yeah, that should all line up without problems. Cool, that's the one. And yeah, I did make duplicates on this side, because mirror mode gets a bit confused sometimes and can't tell when there's something already there. We've got the same thing again, haven't we? Yeah. We've got duplicate walls again. Just grind that out. Easier than trying to faff about. There we go, lovely. Let's do these. So that corridor makes sense now, does it? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can have a whole bunch of little separate rooms down here. Stick a wall there overhanging a bit, wasn't there? Yeah, because that's the same thing we did up that end. Separate the rooms for the moment, which means that and that can come out. Then we can finally set up these walls. Right, one there, one there. Half wall, and then some more doors. Going on. That one. There. That's in the wrong place. Around is that wall. I think it's the right way. That way up. So easy to get things in the wrong place. There we go. Right, now I think it's all in the right place. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's all lining up at last. Out of iron again. Where's the base? Over there. Nope. Let's recharge while we're here. Is that last of the iron? We'll have to do another iron run. So I've got about 10-15 minutes left. Let's go do another iron run. It's not looking too bad for just a corridor. Why do I keep heading over to that one that's 3 kilometers away? There's one that's literally just here. Go. Just open this up a little bit more. Oh, hello, Mr. Dom over on Twitch. Been lurking since the start as always. No worries, man. Lurk all you like, as long as you're watching. That's the important bit. Are you good? I hope you're having a good holiday season and all that kind of jazz. I'm not much of a Christmassy person myself, but I hope everyone else is having a good holiday time. Oop. Lag. Game lag. Thank you. Yeah, not much going on, just chill vibes. Oh, that's sound, mate. That's good. Oh, hanging off the ceiling there. Yeah, that's what I'm just doing. Just chilling. Trying out a few ideas. With all these detailing blocks you can mess around with in SE2. Let's try and dig that bit out. I think we have come to the end of this little iron deposit anyway. What have we got? 11,000. We'll keep going until it starts shouting at me about being full. A bit more under those voxels. A bit more there. Not real? That is real. I think I've got some invisible iron voxels going on again. You know what? I'm going to make the most of it. Yeah, there's invisible iron voxels sitting there. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes the ore deposits kind of double up. You've got the real textured one that you can see. And then secondary invisible one where the real one you could see was before. Yeah, you know, that'll do. Oop. To smash the ship. we actually going to lock down, or are we going to do that silly bug right at the end of the stream? Just to annoy me. We're going to do that silly bug right at the end, so there's no point me reloading. Typical. Just connect. Just connect. Why do I have to keep reloading my game for you to just connect? You know what? We'll do a quick save. And a quick reload. I'll go for another few minutes. Yeah, no, the save game was altered. That's something that I can't wait to get fixed. That smegging connector bug was a little bit frustrating. No, fine, we will just reload the game. Right, there we go. Can I land, please? Thank you.
Inventory full.
There, right. What else? What else needed welding? Lots of things need welding, realistically, but let's at least finish off these walls here. I feel like I've spent most of the stream trying to get in the right place. That one's done. Let's do that little one. We'll come back for the doors at some point. Get these walls done. What's that, Ahsoka? Sometimes you need to turn it off and on again to fix it. Yep, you certainly do. That tends to be the key to fixing a lot of problems with Space Engineers bugs. Whether it's one or two, just turn it on and off again. That usually solves the problem. Oh yeah, I never put those windows back, did I? Where are my windows? Let's put those windows back. Where they were going to be. Right, let's go get one last little batch of stuff. I'm sure I've got glass left in here. That's not glass, that's glass. And we'll fill the rest up with more iron.
Inventory full.
That's a window. That's a window. That's another pair of windows. Oh, I might pop a little bit of iron in that. Oh yeah, I need to finish these walls first. Oh yeah. And then there's the walls. Probably got enough on me to finish them. Oh, maybe. Just enough. Let's finish off that catwalk as well. And that set of stairs. I still need to decide how tall I want to make the little control tower that I'm going to build up there. You know what? I don't need the glass on me right now. I'll come back for that. Dooby 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 doo doo. Let's weld you. I'm debating whether or not to have a second floor on this building before it goes all the way up to the tower. But I need to get the ground floor finished off first, really. I'll try and figure that out. And that's the base end, that's the nose end. Over here I'm going to eventually have it just connect up to the voxels, maybe have some sets of stairs and a little wall up there. Yeah, just about walk up that like a proper set of stairs. And then I need to put some rails on that to make it a little bit safer. And then we'll have a way up to a tower. They're going to be a lot taller than that. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do that next weekend. It's been 4 hours now, so I'm going to call it a night on this stream, seeing as it's also Christmas Eve. So I hope everyone has a nice Christmas and a nice holiday time. I hope you're all stuffy faced with the tasty food. I know I'm going to tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday to do more of my Apex Mechs survival stuff. I have also, just this afternoon, released the next episode of Alien Survival, so go and watch that if you want more robot-y nonsense. And yeah, I'll be back for more of this next Wednesday evening. So, right. Yeah, that'll be that. I will see you all next time. Thanks for watching, and goodbye for now. Cheers, guys. I will see you later.